Well. Here we are with another new release, man. We are eating good, fellow horror fanatics. What is up, and welcome back. Here we go. Silent Hill F. Well, we know one thing. We are going to Japan, which is pretty interesting, honestly. Big departure here for the series. We're not going to the actual town of Silent Hill. No. We are in Japan and in Silent Hill, which is going to be interesting. I don't know a whole lot as to what to expect here, other than what my good friend, Mr. Wayne, once said. And he told me earlier, it's hard to say whether it's Souls-like, but I will tell you, the bosses feel that way. So we're going to find out together, family. I hope everybody is doing well. Sorry for pushing this like a half hour later than I wanted to, but your boy desperately needed to eat something. I had a long day today at work. So getting back, knowing how much time I had, there was no chance. There was no freaking chance. So we're here now. We're 30 minutes later, but we're getting into this damn thing. So display language, English, voice language, English. Audio output, spikers. Are we doing spikers? Sure. Brightness. Okay. How are we looking on the stream? How is this looking? Here's my people. Let me say hi to everybody that's here. Tisha, first in the chat. Number one in Matt's heart. We got a wedding coming up the day after my birthday. Shout out to you two. December 6th, baby. LFG. Hello, fellow lotion lovers. Matthew Green's getting it started early. I love that. Jay Gonzo, yes, I am alive. I had a very long day today, and I have a very long day tomorrow, but we're not going to think about tomorrow. We're going to think about the present right now and us jumping into Silent Hill F. Look at this copy. Look at this day one edition. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. Who else we got in here? Thomas Sweeney, what is up, my guy? Shout out to Thomas. Baker's Dozen. Silent Hill F, Crazy Face. Yes, let's go. Here we go. All good, bud. Yes. Thank you. Havoc is in the house. So let's take the brightness up on this. I never trust PlayStation 5 shit on here. It is what it is. We're just going to rock it. Hey, I enjoyed the hell out of Chronos. I thought it was a good-ass time. I'm actually excited to revisit that post-patches and everything. I think it's going to be a time. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, honestly, the game had its moments. It had its tough as nails moments. But I enjoyed it. I'm sure we can mess with this later on, so let's leave this what it's at. Eye pain, visual abnormalities, instant diarrhea, pissing of the pants, all that stuff. You got it. Yes, content warning. We have to let everybody know there's going to be some sensitive things involved. If you buy a game like Silent Hill and you get into this stuff and all of a sudden you say to yourself like, oh man, this wasn't what I expected. Well, what did you expect? You're playing a Silent Hill game. Google the franchise, you know? I mean, shit, when Silent Hill 2 came out, there weren't a lot of games telling that story, and even knowing what transpires in the end of that, even when it happened, a lot of people weren't really sure what went on with the videotape and what James did. They muffled it, made it hard to hear, and back then you didn't have the YouTube, and the message boards were there, sure, but like you didn't get all your answers like that. Like I was reading something today as I was covering this conference because I was, bored as hell of looking at plastic surgery situations and burn victims and all that stuff. I was seeing somebody talk about Chronos and what went on in that story, and I thought it was an interesting read, but also like it's funny today how because of our phones and how connected we all are, you can pretty much get information like that. You know, one thing we always take for granted with the internet is, especially when you have it in your pocket now, you're a walking library. You can get answers so quickly. I mean, when I deal with people with technical issues and I might not know immediately, and I go through X, Y, and Z of what I would do, it's like, oh, I didn't think about A, B, or C. And then you Google it and you get an answer, and maybe it is the answer. So pretty dope. Yes, I got Depends on. I do. I'm locked in. Luckily, I haven't had too much to drink yet, so hopefully our pauses for the causes and me having the piss aren't going to be too prevalent. Okay, so this is the bonus content from the DLC code. And there's her white sailor school uniform. Perfect. How's this look? Is this better? On my preview, it looks all right. You guys let me know. Yeah, definitely check out Havoc stuff. We love supporting each other here. It's what we do. Some nights I'm absolutely burned out and stuff, and I even try to just put it on my phone and be there if I'm not totally present in the chat, but it is what it is. So, I'll dump this up even a little bit more for you guys because it is PlayStation 5. See how we look on my preview, and we're going to jump into this damn thing. I know we're going to have a whole... We got thumbs ups all around. Love that. Action. Weaker enemies and more resources. Traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience. I mean, for the sake of this being first run, I'm just going to go story. Why not? Oh, dang. So there's our two costume options. We'll go default here. We're going to go with the default view. Why not? Let's get it started. I knew this game would start off with some doll shit.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting.
You know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
I don't know, this looks good to me.
Hinako.
I love that.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
The way I look at this, it is going to be a large departure from what we were used to in Chronos. So we'll take it. What up, Kevlar? Welcome, welcome. Tisha, thank you so much for that. Our newest member. Welcome to Silver. Watch you stream my PS5. Thank you, Justin Gonzalez. This is the song I always have wanted in a Silent Hill game. But what does it mean? Hinako!
How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear.
Is that the radio we're going to carry around? Because it's the 60s?
Knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Have another sake, father.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Yes.
Then why isn't she listening to me?
He's all
If I
hammered.
spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
He gets this bad off of beers. What a loser.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried. I'm gonna go see my friends. Come home soon.
Okay, bye. Sick. Oh, no. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, all right. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I don't hate her back. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains even loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. My father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead, and once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throwing things around, even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? Yeah, because he's a psychopath. If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything, honestly. She's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, even since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Yeah, she got the fuck out.
No way. Never.
Oh, I get a bicycle! Let's go! Get on the bike! Come on! No bicycle. What a ripoff. All right. Are you going to have anything hidden in the back? Do I get a broom? No broom. No green herbs? You guys got to do your due diligence, you know? There's our map. Map is awesome. As always. What do we have up here? Hell yeah, let's get some bottles. Article, serious issue. The on-scene geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environment issues this might lead to. Documents. All right, let's go to this, and for it to tell us the road is closed.
Landslides
Oh,
along
we're
that
going to the
path.
mountain.
Used to climb up there.
Grab the bottle. Take a drink. Go bring that to your dad. Red barrel. It's going to blow up. What's the deal going to be with ranged weapons in this game? Are we get spears or we get bow and arrow? What's it going to be? Is everything going to be purely melee? I don't know. Yeah, I would say so far, graphically, this looks really clean. It's actually nice playing something that is not as dark as Chronos, even though I really enjoyed that game. It's just good to be able to see some environments sometimes. There's some more lore. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming to town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase and provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus, something or other, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Yes. Hand crank washer machine. Let's go. Crank and yank, baby. So from what I've seen in the trailers and stuff, there's a few different weapons. I know the classic Silent Hill pipe is in here. I know that we have like that long staff with like a machete-looking end to it. I don't know the specific name. Oh, Koi Fish is here. Look at this. Koi Fish Raid. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for being here. There they are, jumping on in. Go ahead and support these channels as well. We got Minecraft Transformers. We have Dempsey Illustrations. We got Koi Fish Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for stopping in. It means the world to me. We are wheeling and dealing in the very beginning here of Silent Hill F. Just soaking it all in. Taking in the environment. Finding some lore. We're in 60s Japan here.
Guess I'll pray.
I'm not praying for shit. All right. Use X when in front of a Hakora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going to record. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you can change costumes here too. Fair enough. Our first save. This game is awesome. Got to get it myself. Awesome. Thank you. And thank you for dropping those links to those channels. You guys are the best, man. This is what it's all about. I say this all the time about me and my compadres here on YouTube. It is a vast ocean, and we are all just here to support each other and let one another's channels grow, baby. Yes. Thank you for dropping the links to the socials as well. Come on, you know you want to drink this time of day. Grab yourself something. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Well, dang. So that leads over here. What was down this way? Really appreciate the support today. You guys are buzzing along here, supporting the channel. Okay, so that does put a red X on the map. It's going to be interesting to see how interactive this damn thing is when compared to other Silent Hill games, because the map is such a big proponent, almost a living entity, if you will, to the game. So, here we are. And shout out to our newest member. Appreciate you. Walk all over your plants. What is this?
The fuck?
Mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. 2 statues. Elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Also referred to as yada yada, and a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, preference, Bora aged tofu, pierced through with an old needle. So it's a town custom.
God's enshrined all over the place.
Sure. Thank you for teaching me the ways. It's all about that lore. My one worry about games like this when they're set in a whole new country and everything is it getting a little too involved with the lore of that specific area and spending too much time trying to explain the game as opposed to letting the player actually play it. But this is the very beginning. I know we're going to go through all these little sections before we probably run into our friends and shit starts to pop off. So we're good in here. Start making our way down. Have a shrine. Oh, boy.
Where's everyone?
There she is, my one and only.
Maybe
How are you?
someone there.
There is. It's right here. Are you going to do a live unboxing for us?
I don't think anyone wants to see my faux suede dress.
Faux suede dress. Maybe they do. I don't know.
Maybe later if I drink enough of this vino.
Here we go. You want to cheers me? Here, cheers, everybody. Linz is here. Boom. A little cheers-a-roo. You want another one? Ding. Ding.
My ringies are in my pocket.
Oh, you failed us. You have failed us. Little Modelo right now. Cheers to my fellow horror fanatics. Jumping in on Silent Hill F here. And
Just cleaning.
we were going to get a wedding invite for Tisha and Matthew Green. It is the day after my birthday, though. They're getting married on December 6th.
Where?
I'm sure they're getting married locally, but they might be streaming the wedding. We'll see. We'll definitely at least have to send something, as we do.
Pittsburgh or bust. Okay, I won't be. I'm gonna go upstairs for a little bit and try to make this back feel better.
You do it. I understand. You came at the right time. Nothing's really happened except me finding notes.
Okay, did the download work?
Everything's good.
Okay, love your face.
Love yours.
Tell everyone.
Tell everybody. Lindsay says hi, everybody. Big hello from Linz.
Okay, bye.
Starting around May, began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. Their Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will even be more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay. Sure. I want to know why I can't ride a bike yet. This is bullshit. Can I get sweet potato? No? What's my first item going to be? What am I going to get? So nothing going there. Just running around in this fucking dirty town. My schoolgirl outfit. Sounds like the start of a porn. I said what I said. This guy's growing really good weed, though. Stop into that house. Foxes, boxes, and where's the loot, baby? All right. A lot of beer bottles just randomly placed in this town. Here's going to be more lore. No. Here we go. Finally.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I'd like to get by now.
Is anyone there?
Who is it? Hello? What? What is that rubbish?
Better find another way.
A former AA town. This is where they come to just break their bottles. It's pretty sad. This town kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Oh, yeah? Do you remember that? Come on. Let me get the teapot, baby. I bet in New Game Plus you get to ride a bicycle around. You guys want to bet? Here we go. It would not be a modern day video game without this. Every fucking game these days, you gotta have the squeeze through while it loads the little other area, you know. When things are really next gen, we're gonna get by all this. We're not gonna need this anymore. We're still living in the past, squeezing through these little nonsense areas. Every freaking game. Sick shortcut. There's really nowhere else to go. So I don't know if that's a shortcut or just the way.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Shit's all fucked up.
Yeah?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
Okay, bye.
You traitor.
Ooh. What did you do? You betrayed your people, didn't ya? So look, it's Silent Hill. You know, there's going to be some sort of nonsense about why we're in Silent Hill land, in the fog, if you will. Seems homey to me. Igarashi Sakuko. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest in the shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Well, is she going to have a charm for me? Come on, man. All right. So left is going to take us where we need to go. What is up this way? See the other side of where that truck was blocking the route, which maybe this will yield probably more lore based on where we are right now in the game. We're definitely not getting items at this point.
Where'd the driver go?
See, at least in Chronos, like we could aim at the writing and get the translation. Is that going to be something we see in this game? I don't know. But it kind of makes putting all those characters everywhere a little useless if you can't read the shit. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest torn off.
It's
Oh
torn.
no. What a solid start. So it wants us to head that way. Let's not do that just yet. Oh man, is that the pisser? Oh, even construction here. Yep, no way around this, especially when we're being chased. Nothing to do. Really? I can't read that?
It's Shu.
Oh, there's our buddy. Oh, hey.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
What's he have? A pack of smokes? Hand me a dart, Shu, you stingy bastard.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
I want a cigarette.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting.
Uh-oh.
And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about?
How much you suck?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Yeah, where's my 500 yen?
Something?
Fucker.
Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
I told you.
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Where's my money?
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Uh-oh. Terrible demons!
Yeah, but I fell asleep. Sakuko, when will you grow up?
Here we go. Go throw a rock into the fog.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Oh. Fuck you, bitch. You're getting chicken pox for talking shit on me. That's what you get. Yeah, sucks to suck, doesn't it? And just like that, they knew they were fucked. Oh, Lord. No! You move your little ass. Cut through there. There you go. Doobie doobie doop 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 doop. We're running away. We're running away. Shit is breaking. We're running away. Left or right? I don't know. We're going this way. Is this the way to go? Jump! Woo! Keep it moving, toots. I was just trying to learn the town. Get off of me! That's horse shit. That's a dead end. Another squeeze through area. Always. Oh. That's piss. Woo! No! Fuckers. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die now. What? Bye. Sick death. I mean, what's that shit about? Okay. So I guess I was supposed to run through this way. We didn't react fast enough. Cool. Cool. Let me up there. I got a ladder. Whoa! I made it, but barely. Now where the hell are we? Did we get all that map completion though? All that running around? Did we cover more of the map? Oh, and she's hurt now. What a loser. Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. She's going to turn into a pillhead. Dad's a drunk and she's going to be on pills. Oh, Lord. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from the unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? I know those vibes. I got the Invisalign, see? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Red capsules, painkillers. Let's go! Oh, I'm ready. Oh, Lord. Tisha knows what's up. What's this saying?
Everyone else be okay.
L1 plus any of the buttons. I got 10 pills. We're about ready to have a fucking rave in this town. Where's that boombox? I got 9 more pills to share with my friends. Woo! Spring break. Glee Club Silent Hill Edition. We weren't prepared for this shit. Nobody warned me. You guys normally warn me. No one warned me. I didn't know we were going to be throwing raves in this town in 60s Japan. But I am locked in, baby. Can I kick some rocks or do something like that? Or are we just going to have like scripted sequences in this game? Squeezing through little narrow alleyways and running during sequences. She definitely needs to learn parkour. She couldn't even jump a gate without stumbling. What a loser. Man. You know what you're going to see in this is a lot of that shit they're going to do with Resident Evil 9 Requiem with Grace Ashcroft, where she's going to be falling around and stumbling because they're going to be like, she's not an agent like Leon. Which is fine. You know, they gotta make you feel vulnerable. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Oh, they have to let us know that application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay. Cool. Party time in Japan. It's gonna be I got 9 pills. Who wants to party? We're about ready to get wild. I'm using the black DualSense.
Need to get back to Sakuko.
The all black one today. I have a cool camo one that I typically use, but you know it's wild when Sony does your year recap. It gives you stats on how many hours of playtime you spent on every controller. So I'm just getting my stats up. That's all. Sony, send me a free controller, you fuckers. I've been supporting you for how many years? Jeez, give me something. Did anybody do PlayStation Stars? Because I did that, and I would like work some of those things they'd tell you to do. Like there'd be certain things for certain games. There'd be trophies. It would be like play this game, try this demo. I got all into it, and I got some free shit out of it. Cool. We know. We're going to climb up the goddamn ladder. I'm exploring. Okay? See what's this shit. Oh, more pills. Ho, 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 ho. Who's ready to get nuts? I'm going to share mine with all you guys. That's what I'm going to do because I'm a good friend. That's what we do here, fellow horror fanatics. Raise a glass. Let's do this thing. We're trying something new. How is this? How's this look? Looks all right. Somewhat bright enough. Look, Tisha's even got the damn pill emoji in the chat. And it's like exactly what these pills look like, too. I think Tisha just made that emoji herself. And she put it in the damn chat. Look at that. Let's go. That's why you guys are my people. Can you imagine if I came to the wedding? How much fun we would have. I know I'm going to be out of town because it's going to be my 40th. The 40. Lindsay's like, you're joining me on the 4th floor. And I was like, oh. My liver's been on the 4th floor for 20 years. What do you have to say about that? Oh, we can jump from there. You know we have to search. But that'll be fun. Honestly, you guys, I love your support so much. I would go travel wherever you guys are at and party my ass off with you all because I love a wedding. And I would love to actually, I've been talking about, I'd love to do a meetup with you all and how much fun that would be. We'll plan something out, though, for sure. For sure. Do I get the broom? Oh, come on.
Is that you, Shu?
Can I check this mailbox? Nope. Here we go again. Second time. First time. Couple more years and I'll be on the 5th floor. Shout out to you, Thomas Sweeney. All right. Here's the deal. I can forgive one of these early on because I get it. But to have 2 of them this early, I'm a little upset. 4th floor. Justin Gonzalez, you're on the 3rd floor because you're 31 or whatever. So I'm going to be 40, so I'm going to the 4th floor. I'm going up to the 4th floor. Here we go. We're squeezing through again. Who designed this town? They need Central with his Minecraft knowledge. Central will fix this place up real quick. Go put lotion deposits on every corner. He's like, yeah, but you can mine for diamonds. You get to lube up with the lotion, but you get to mine for diamonds. Can I jump this gate? Come on, there's a secret area over there. Let's go. Let me in this secret area. Jeez.
Shu. Rinko.
The basement. I actually sold him, just so you guys know. I sold Central. I needed money for what I'm putting together for the members, so I had to sell Central. I'm sorry, guys. Don't blame me. I'm shocked there isn't a quick turn. Not journal. Heavy attack, light attack, focus, shortcut, blah, blah, blah. Wow, no quick turn. There's a dodge button. We have dodge, but that's not active yet. Dodge is not active. Hey! Dogs are losing it. They probably know the shit's about to hit the fan. Right on. You guys are allowed to talk about your age. Just nobody put your social security numbers in the chat, okay? Or bank account information. Look at Winnie. Oh, no! What the fuck? Put some clothes on. Oh, no. You lost your panties. Are we going to really try to reason with this thing? Ah. Oh, hey. That's not cool. Is this like the mannequin version in this game? Dodge. If you dodge just before an enemy's attacks, you'll land a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Okay.
Stay back.
I'm good on that shit. Look at you, perv. Come chasing me. Nothing here. there. Nothing over here. You know I gotta check. I don't care if I'm being chased by some damn death doll. Oh, that's not good. That's a dead end. Okay. There's that dodge. So there does seem to be a little bit of a delay in her actions when it comes to the dodge. So lots of options here. I cruised on down here. The controller's kind of having a conniption, which I'm glad you guys can't hear. Yokon, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. Sure. I should really turn the speaker off. Oh, no, you're listening to your dad on the radio. They always said her dad had a face for radio. What a loser. Look at those numbers. Can you imagine somebody actually having that social? That would be so dope. Thank you for putting that in the chat. That legit made me laugh. So our first radio. Okay. So we'll come on through here. And a voice for print. So let's see what else we got in here. This looks like it's the way to go. So I'm wondering if we go back down here. You guys ever seen Basketball? Have you seen that movie? Oh God, she climbs up that shit like Sherry Birkin from OGRE2. So that goes straight ahead. Yeah, let's go back. This is definitely going to lead us to something else. Wow, this game's all about pills. I didn't know that. Basketball's the best. And don't you post what I do with my mayonnaise. Boop, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. All right, let's see what's over here. All right, so we have this that we can go through, and the other way was going to lead us over here. So let's see what we got cooking in here. Squeak Scolari. Yo, bitch. I hear mom's going out with Squeak. It's like Steve Perry. Steve Perry. I should have been gone. Here we go. More pills. Wow. So this will loop back around here. Okay, we need a key, which we're going to go get upstairs, I'm going to guess. It's stuck. This game's really hitting us with a bunch of items early on. More red capsules. Oh, that's cool. Give me that key. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Gimme. Oh, cool. You little shit. Can I hide in here? Cool. Come on, you loser. You know I'm not running through there until I make sure there's nothing over here. Back door key, a sturdy looking barrel key. Judging from the size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Wow, you could decipher that by that. Hey, bye. You coming out too? Come on, Toots. You gonna follow me over here? No? Loser. Is that thing legit gone? Just make sure we didn't miss anything else in here. It's like, I'm coming back for your ass, bro. We're good on that. See, that's the truth of the matter, Thomas. You're onto it. It's literally all in her head. She's just on all these pills. What if I don't want to avoid the monsters?
This isn't good.
This isn't good. Sure. It's funny because those guys from South Park, they started doing acting because they didn't expect South Park to last. They thought they were going to get shut down for sure. So it's pretty remarkable that that was in the late 90s, only a couple years into the early seasons of South Park. And if anybody's seen the newer seasons, they certainly continue to push it. I think about shows like Always Sunny that aren't nearly as over the top as they once were, but they're still somewhat entertaining. So uncharted territory straight ahead, but where does that loop around to behind us? Let's see. Antique comb. Small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Type of offering. Sure. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hakora. Use faith at Hakora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hakora. Okay. Let's save first. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Favorite offering. Great deal of faith when enshrined. Divine water. Blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. First aid box. Always Sunny's amazing. All right, let's just do this. Let's see what this does. Okay. Cool. 300 faith. Oh, okay. So the faith is like a currency, and then we can use that to do this. So let's go for it. Decreases enemy line of sight. Sure. Let's do this for now since we're being chased. That seems to make sense. Still no weapons. Okay. Whatever. Does not seem like we are being chased anymore. Right? And I am liking the constant updates to the map, which does make it feel like a true Silent Hill game, which is nice. So this loops around. And if you know me, I take my time on that first playthrough. I search everything. It's just how I play. I will read everything. I will take pictures. Look at this shit. Man, what is your problem? You got boobs on your back. Ah, here we go. Our first weapon. All right, here we go. Combat tutorial time. R1 to light attack, though you won't deal much damage. You'll be able to attack more swiftly. Use R2 to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, deal more damage, and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage when stunned. Square to lock on. Interesting. All right. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. So we have lock on with square. We have counterattack with R2. Then we have hold L2 to create longer counters. No visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack. That attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while she is attacking or dodging. Cool. That's your attack. Oh, wow, that's slow as hell. Okay. Sure. So our first kill, our first combat situation, and we did it with the classic steel pipe, a staple of the Silent Hill franchise. Love that for us. Prepared for that reach round. Hell yeah. You can motorboat from behind. Think about it. That is the way. Ah. Oh, as a crotch shot. Okay. It's got to be ready, because that counter attack for them, they have almost a dive attack towards you. So you have to be ready to unleash that R2 counter. We have not hit a counter yet. Combat seems more clunky than Silent Hill 2. I will say that right now. But I also think I felt pretty OP in Silent Hill 2 Remake with certain enemies, so we'll see. We'll see. Kevlar, you know what I'm talking about. Come on, man. You guys are on my side. This is the way, right? So this looks like it leads to a dead end, so let's search this next. Another little item box. Ramune. Best-selling soft drink in town. Packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Cheers to that. I love that. Can also be used as an offering. So what is our sanity? Is it the moon? And does that should that be less filled or more filled? Seabash the girl! Let's go. Fungus is in the house. My dude, what is up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Everybody, put those mushrooms in the chat for Fungus being here. Get those mushrooms in the chat. That is what I'm talking about, baby. We are locked in tonight. Yoka. You know, revenge is really like a good Chinese dinner with the sweet and the sour. It's like, well, guess what? This shit takes place in Japan, so take that blasphemy and go elsewhere. Oh, hey. There's that counterattack. Sit your ass down. Hell yeah. Oh, we got Cyrus in the house too now. Let's go, baby. Hit that like button. Get that thing cranking tonight, fam. We're going to push this out to a wide audience. Subscriptions are up right now. For that stream that I canceled back on Monday, I lost like 6 subs from that. I was like, okay. That's how it's going to be. That's fine. And my whole vibe on that is, you know who those people were? They were not you. Because you know what? You all are not disposable. They are. So let's rock this out, baby. Silent Hill F. I'm fired up. More soft drinks. Wow, what is our item situation anyway? Got a pipe. I can't wait until we have another item slot. Not jackpot, no. Not these shitters. We are going to put them down, though. Really? An empty basket? Kick that basket. Break it. I got the pipe of doom, baby. Auto save. Oh, yeah. What is this now? More capsules. Let's eat one now. Pills are good. Pills are good. That's right, Justin Gonzalez. They weren't my real friends or fans, baby. F them. So we got another pipe. So our weapons... This has medium durability and this is high. Is that just from over time, I wonder? We're going to find out. And our saving. Offer items in exchange for faith. So you can do that. This thing's worth a lot. So this thing is only an offering. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Inari-sama's favorite offering. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. This is worth 500. So it's too early on for me to be too sure about some of this stuff because I'm not sure if it's like this is just a one and done. I'm sure it is. Love pills. Interesting. So my one thing about this is I believe we're talking about the town we're in, right? or whoever we're giving the offerings to. Let's see what happens. We just saved it. So if we sell it, it's worth 500. Let me look something up, because I'm curious about this. What is Inari-sama? Okay, so that is basically the deity. So that's what that is referencing. That is the deity. So we can go ahead and burn this now, because I'm 99% sure this is just referencing the deity. So we're going to go ahead and confirm that and get the 500 faith. That was from pre-ordering the day 1 edition of Silent Hill F. So let's do this again. Oh, it's going to cost 400 now. Let's do it. Increases max stamina. Cool. I can't wait until we can have more than one of these equipped. So let's go ahead and equip this one. I think right now our stamina is pretty important. So you can see the bar is now larger than it was, which is pretty dope. You know me, I love taking those screenshots. Oh, shit. You shouldn't be touching that. You better go wash your hands and sing happy birthday twice after you touched all that. Hell no. It's no bueno, fam. What is this, the candy store? I better get some gumballs out of this or I'm going to be pissed.
Dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store.
Family that owned a candy store.
Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want.
You better burn that body.
Sweet dreams.
Don't let them merge, man.
Sakuko.
Is that the soul? Did you guys see that? Don't let them merge. Come on. Burn it. Burn it.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko.
Have you lost it already?
You're gone.
They can't have you.
I promise. No matter what.
Yeah, bitch. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, shit. We're doubling up. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so I'm getting grabbed by that garbage. That's cool. Had no idea that was happening. I walked right into it. That's fine. So that's stun status. Yikes. Okay. That one's toast. So right now what I would tell you guys is in the arena here, obviously the red stuff around us will not only damage us, but it will also kind of grab us and lock us in. Give us a little stun effect. So I didn't see that on the previous part of the fight. There we go. Let it out. Let it out. You're going to break my pipe. Whoop that trick, baby. Hell yeah. Pretty solid. I will say there's a little... Based on where you're facing the enemy and when you go to attack, there seems to be like a little like... It's not like a frame drop or anything, but it's almost like your character's not lining up when you go to attack properly. I don't know. It's hard to explain. You're probably seeing it on the stream, but that's my one gripe of this game so far. And that is our first trophy. It's pretty far into this, like an hour and a half in before a trophy. I am liking it, though. Do not push yourself. Take a rest if you need to. I'm sure there's some shrine we can go into if we're not there already. Find a way out. All right, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause. And I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be back with more Silent Hill F after these messages. Initial impressions here. We're like a buck and a half in. I would say there isn't anything in particular thus far where I would say this feels entirely like a Silent Hill game. I know it's kind of trying to do something different, but literally this game up to this point, it could be anything, you know? See, and that's possible since they're trying to say this is a Silent Hill game. Yeah, so that's actually, it's funny you guys are putting that in the chat because that's exactly what I was starting to touch on. You know, my initial reactions to this are, it's fine. It's been fine playing it. Nothing about it thus far really stands out where I would say it's a Silent Hill game because maybe it's because we're not in Silent Hill. You know, we're in Japan and we're in the 60s and we're in this other area. You know, maybe that's, I'm just checking this foggy area to make sure there's no items in here. Maybe that's what's doing it for me. But it's not a bad game thus far. It just, again, you know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of, honestly? And for some people, this would be a really bad thing. For me, it's not like a really bad thing by any means. But what it kind of reminds me of a little bit is like playing Resident Evil like Village and being like, yeah, it's like a different flavor within the IP. That's what this feels like. And I've played a good bit of Silent Hill in the past year. I played Silent Hill 2 HD, I played Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I played Silent Hill 1 all within the past 12 months. So, thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Interesting. Go make your video, Cyrus. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Journal. Okay, so this is going to be with the knots on the item. That's gross. Open. I could see that. I could see that, Kevlar. Honestly. Because, to be fair, with the combat and the way people have been talking about being Souls-like, right? There's so many Souls-like clones out these days. Cool. Get out of there, lady.
That's enough.
Oh, there's our friend again.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Sick mask, dude.
Thanks.
Yes, I get a lantern.
Shall we get going?
I knew it wouldn't be long until we were in the dark.
What's wrong? This way.
What's that?
Eat your pills. Pills are good. All right, so that's going to be the way to go. Let's check the perimeter. Always check. Right? But for nothing. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you, everybody that's here. Your support means everything for the channel. And happy stinking Friday, guys. So this could be very linear here. Surprised we can't at least light those other lanterns. That'd be pretty cool. Reggie, what is up? Thank you for being here. Those eyes don't scream demon or anything. Reggie is in the house. Welcome, Reggie. Let's raise a toast to our new compadre on the stream. Happy freaking Friday. Yes, sir. Silent Hill F on PlayStation 5 right now. We're just getting our feet wet in it. It's been all right. It's been decent. So far, in my opinion, this would be like a solid 7. I feel like talking about something else that was released recently, I would say Chronos. That, to me, from when I first started it felt like an 8. Felt pretty damn good. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We're still early on. Yeah, crack a beverage. Grab your favorite libation. Let's go. It's Friday, guys. Oh, yeah? You're not going to let me explore? Look, it's not going to let me explore.
Guess I better follow him.
That's whack. Kevlar, I never heard anything else about FAFs. I don't know what went on there, but I did reach out to FBG. Examine. What the heck? I have to go back and draw these, aren't I? So we're going to probably have to solve some puzzle. We're going to have to match these to know the symbols, to know what it is. Oh, my Lord, there's a bunch of them. So this is a match. But whenever I hit circle, it flips it. So was it the same as this? It was. Okay, he's all good. Right on. Cookies and coffee. Hey, I love that. Whatever it takes, man. We'll come back to this. I don't know what all is going on here. There are so many of these. We'll cross that bridge when we get here. Right? Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Okay. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmare swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. Well, that's a little too on the nose, if you ask me.
I guess I better follow him.
I guess I better follow him. I guess I better follow him. Fuck that. Don't start up with the knock knock. No. Never again. Never again. Never again. Bro, I'm not following you anymore. Yes, samurai. We got a little sword here. Come on. What are those things called? It's going to be some ceremonial shit that we can't wield. Kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. Ah! What did I say? What did I say? Knock, knock. Who's there? Tormented souls. Tormented souls who? Tormented souls fucks with you with their knock, knock puzzle. Cookie butter with waffle bites. LFG. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Uh-huh. Oh, really? So I lost my pipes? That's lame. Guys, they took my pipes away. What was the on the other side here? Higashi. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth, fully restore stamina, and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. Yes, that's why we search all the damn corners. That's why your boy has long run times. Not the pipe. There he is. Mr. Wayne is in the house. Let's go. The people are here, damn it. I appreciate everybody's attendance tonight. You all get to pass go. You all get to collect. Daddy give good pipe. Fuck yeah. That is what we do, baby.
Wait. What's this shrine?
I'm not going in there. So Mr. Wayne's played a good bit of this so far. You better knock that side eye right the fuck off.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
What's this guy's deal anyway? Why are we listening to him? Preparing a key. Oh yeah, sure. Must have had something in its mouth, I bet. Stuck on Dark Shrine 2 boss. Well, I'm guessing this is Dark Shrine 1 boss. That's where we're heading.
I guess I better follow him.
Okay. I just wanted to fucking explore, bro.
Good way, Hinako.
Another bandage. Brings us up to 4 bandages. So if I go L1 and R1, that will swap those 2 menus, which is cool. It's an edgier Virgil from Devil May Cry. There you go. Okay. Watch, it's going to make me turn around.
I guess I better follow him.
I told you. I had to do it, though. You cannot hold any more items. Select an item to replace. Yeah, I'll take that. We will take that for sure. I could have used it as an offering, but that's okay. We're probably walking into some shit here. All right. So the thing about all this stuff is these items have dual purpose, right? Restores current max sanity, can also be used as an offering. Fully restores current max sanity, reduce sanity damage, blah, blah, blah. Restores health, fully restores stamina. So some of the other stuff we found was straight up worth faith, which is our currency. And you'll see some of this stuff, it just cannot be used. So we're going to hold off right now. I'm going to guess that these Omamori, we're going to probably be able to hold more than one of those at a time. We currently have how many in our possession? Yeah, we currently have 3 in our possession. So I'm sure we're going to unlock more slots for that. So I'm just going to hold off. It's been good. Oh, yeah. Item management's going to be legit in this, I'm sure. We saved, correct? Let's just save again. Double save. Got more pills up there. We love our pills. Just keeps making me think about Dumb and Dumber when the guy's dying. When they hit him with the peppers. Pills are good. Pills are good. Look for any hints.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
So is this going to make me run all the way back for whatever that picture is? Was my guess. So we ran by all that shit. So look for hints. Let's go back to that board. Yep. Go check that out. It was like a triple clover looking thing. Say, I pass in the world of the dead. I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Sure? That's nice. It's like a little shortcut. Oh, cool. Look at that. Who put this here? Oh, Thomas Sweeney saying so far you'd give this game an 8.5. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon you this sacred land, the name Heaven's benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Oh, God. This is going to be some shit. That damn doll. F that doll. Oh, cool. What is that? Is that Gollum? You ain't got no face. You can't see me. You ain't got no eyes. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, come on. I can't really kill this thing, can I? Wow. Oh! Is that thing still attacking me when I look at that shit? That's my question. Oh, for fuck's sake. Clues, the puzzles will be listed in your journal. All right. So what do we got here? This should be our crane. Crane. Earth. Where is Earth? He's John Cena. Oh, that's too good. All right, what is the Earth one going to be? This one's gnarly as hell. I love this thing. We need spring. So spring is actually going to be... That's not this.
That wasn't right.
That wasn't right. Earth. Oh, okay. So this fucker's back up. Wow. Sky, Earth, Spring. I was all chill trying to solve that shit. Just missed on that. Crane, serpent, tortoise, blah, blah, blah. So we did that. We found the crane. Now we know this asshole gets up.
Seems right. Better look for more.
Serpent. Oh, okay, so we're looking for a fucking tortoise. This is going to help out a little bit. Find correct. We're 1 out of 3. Nice. Take that. Okay, so when you find it, it updates automatically. Fair enough. Okay. So we're going to what? Have to find that piece.
One left.
I need to find goddamn turtle. I like turtles. Yay. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Well, that's sad. But we got more divine water, guys. We'll take that shit, right? Take it straight to the bank. Okay, one more up ahead. You know that dumb dildo is going to come back alive looking for us. You know that's coming. They can't help themselves. Oh, yeah, you can hear them. Close the door. What are we looking for? Which one are we looking for? Now I'm shook. A turtle. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at ... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. Their heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. You better take notes. Up, there it is. Twiddle. Yay.
All right. Time to try that lock.
All right. And now our journal is all updated. Really? We still have to spin it? I love how they did the fuck with you. What's with this doll anyway? You had a different puzzle. I like it. Hey, that's what it's all about, though. Okay. So we haven't been... Which way is this asshole going to be waiting? Of course, the way I want to go. We're not going to engage with that again. We kicked its ass the second go around. It's anything like these games when you start learning the enemies and the way the game behaves. It's really how you become successful. Dried carcass. Animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. Gives off a vague odor. Well, that's good. Are you shitting me? Oh, here we go with the inventory management stuff.
This should be an offering.
This should be an offering. Oh, speaking of, here we go. Good, gives a good amount of faith. All right, let's get a save in here. All right, let's do it. Take that. Get that out of our inventory also. That opens up a spot, which is good. These now cost 500. I love that this thing is kind of serving as our stalker enemy. That's cool. Does look like we've cleaned up this area, which is nice. I am liking it thus far. I will say that, guys. Oh, God damn it. I ran all the way over here. This isn't the right way. All right, we gotta go southeast here. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Okay. Was that some thrown in Silent Hill vibes right there? I can't go on either side. So there is that. And then we need this. We need that. Need that. Boom. Open it up. It's pretty good. It's just the boss that completely ruins it for me. I'm sorry to hear that. Stone key. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from mystic jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Why are we talking this shit?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Don't trust the fox mask. You've been deceived. Well, move, chick. I mean, she fucking stands there. Hey, I'll take it.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay.
Why do we trust you?
I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Dude, where's Storm Shadow? Oh, shit. What do we got? Okay, so other world, right? He is way sus. Like, what? Why are we just trusting Fox Mask? Fox's guidance.
Are you okay?
I need another beer. Guys,
Talk
bring
to
me
me.
a beer. Horror fam. Bring me a beer.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
Mr. Wayne, that doesn't count. Oh!
Where's Sakuko?
They're putting him in the chat. Oh, you fuckers. I'm gonna go grab one. It's 3D. Did you guys bring your 3D glasses tonight? Poke you in the face.
What is happening?
Silent Hill F in 3D.
All left intact.
Random nonsense coming in your face. Coming in your
Terrible
face.
dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
It's terrible demons.
I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Uh-oh. This guy's just banging everybody. J-Pop over here is just getting busy with all the girls in town.
We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went.
Terrible. Everybody loves the terrible demons.
Let's go find her. Partner.
Partner. Let's go find them, partner. Sure. She's got her pipe. Yes, let's go. We need the tiger blood. Damn it. I'm getting a beer.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Fuck you, Shu. I'm pausing it. I'm not putting up the pause for the cause screen. You guys hang tight. I got to get a beer. My Modelo is empty. See? It's gone. Or wait, I shouldn't show the brand name. It's empty. Whatever that is. Cerveza. It's fucking Cerveza! More 3D action. The crowd is wild. What's up, fam? You guys remember when, like, in the infancy of the channel when we first met, and I would do the cheers, and it would blur out my face for a while? Remember that? That wasn't fun. You live and you learn. See, my camera settings now, see, I'm number one. I'm number one. That's how we do it, baby. Welcome to Friday Night Silent Hill F. We got beer specials, guys. We're living. How's everybody doing? Who do I got on here today? Who's my G's here? Thomas Sweeney, Mr. Wayne, Kevlar Vest, Matthew Green, Tisha was on here. So we're doubling up with that. We had Havoc. We had Fungus. We had Cyrus. We had a Reggie spotting. I love that we had a Reggie. Mr. Wayne, what's your thoughts, man? All right. Let's go follow this jabroni. Mr. Wayne told me how he was dying, and he's like, I did drink some beers. And I said, well, maybe not enough beers, you know? Maybe you didn't have enough beer.
Sakuko. I'm sorry. And I need to get going.
So I'm kind of curious with games like this, right? When you're supposed to, like, follow somebody. And then you can start exploring, like, how much can I actually do? Like, is all this done? Is this kind of futile? So we got our enemy down here. That's whatever. I just had to check. We'll be back in a little bit. Gonna go eat some Japanese food. Hell yeah. I get a beer after the stream. No going back. Ah. My weapon's about to break, she says.
Break.
I'm just curious if there's anything down here. All right, that takes care of that. Because did we use... Oh, we did. Okay. For some reason, I thought we still had those backdoor keys. But there is something here. More red capsules. All right, what could have caused this? So like Mr. Wayne said, that is now officially blocked off. We got health out of it, which is whatever. We're currently sitting at full health. Do not eat the green pistachio ice cream. Well, damn. All right, let's go after our boy now. Go see where he went. This feels like it's been playing really smooth, though. Do we have anything to give up? Not really. This slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time, can also be used as an offering. I feel like this thing is going to be used, like some of this stuff is like, it's got boss fight written all over it. So the comparison with this game, they were talking about a lot of Souls-like stuff. I can tell you, just kind of based on these items, okay? The items are a little Souls-like as far as what they do. I guess we kind of had the ampoule in Silent Hill 1 and 2 and stuff that will slowly regenerate your health, but nothing like these items. And the sanity meter, and we have a stamina meter. You know, there are some things that you look at this and you're like, it's very inspired by a Souls-like. And I will say with that in mind, that is kind of the direction I feel like they are taking Onimusha. So our pipe is going to break. It looks like we might have to go that way, though, because this is the blocked off area. But we could probably really easily lure this thing down here. I just have a hard time not checking all this shit.
I'll be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
So we have that one buff, and it's kind of giving us... Okay, so they're saying there's some sort of mailbox thing that will lead to that opening. Probably a key item we have to find. Okay, and this is what we can trade it off for. So there's a lone bandage here. I wonder how many pills we can have in our inventory. So we have another squeeze spot here. Hopefully this means we can come back, because I'm curious as to what we need to do to get in there. I just know we don't have the key item yet, and it's not worth me going back. Oh, shit. How about that? Okay, so that's how we switch targets. Ooh. Wow. Grab by enemies. You'll not be able to free yourself from enemy grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Okay, that's a first. Man, that one took some hits. Wow. Okay. We did get a little ganged up on there. So it is what it is. But what are you going to do? Shit was legit. Yeah, that hurt. It was like right in the wrist. Did someone move the truck? Chocolate. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. Oh, you fuckers. So Mr. Wing was talking about our inventory management and how that was going to start playing a major part in the game. I think we are definitely there, guys. I think it is coming at us quick now, especially with our random DLC items that are in our inventory, such as the med kit and everything else. So here we are, Mr. Wayne. You called it. You called it. No, let's use this tea. Where's that at? So that will chill us out a little bit, restore our health. We're back at full health. So I'm curious if the sanity meter, it's starting. Yes, it is. The drinking and the sanity is all happening at the same time. We are locked in. You guys know it's only a matter of time with me getting this buzz on where things are going to get way out of control. That's what happens. That is what happens, my fellow horror fanatics. Look at this jabron. All right, let's ignore that for now and see, because this looks like it's looping around. Let's pick some buds. I needs it. Yeah, you didn't see that shit coming, did you, Toots? Angry schoolgirl with a pipe slays local residents. Another bandage. And no item box in this, huh? So here's another rare thing for Silent Hill. Having a inventory that maxes out. This is not the normal way in a Silent Hill game. So that is different. So where's this put me out? This has been good, though. I have been enjoying it. I will say that. So that just looped around. Oh God, I'm like stuck on something. There we go. Yeah, go away. So that's going to end up being probably the way I have to go to get back to that door. Once I find whatever that key item is. That's my guess. Yeah, definitely going in a circle. So this puts me back out over here. And we went this way, and this just loops back around, right? So this is that whole circle we just ran. Yeah. Okay. Hit that home run. Fuck yeah. Okay, so this is going to open up this area. What is over here? Dang. This is nice with the exploration, though. You know me, I got to fill that whole map in. That is my way of doing things, baby. She's no Kyle Crane. She better not be. That would break the game. We can't be having that. Shut that shit down right now. So that was our opportunity. Gotta really work on the reach of these attacks for her. See if we can find a new pipe, because this thing is getting beaten to hell.
This is in rough shape.
As I say it, she's repeating it. I love it. Shoulder bag. Increases inventory capacity. Let's go. See? Here we go. Take it to 9. All right, I'll take that. That should have been a fucking trophy. Where's my trophy for that? Increase inventory space? Come on. All right, so that was worth it. This was definitely worth our time coming over here. I do wish, like in Chronos, how it would translate stuff. Like, I want to know what that means. You know? All right, so that cleans that up. We know we're going to kind of go east here. I'm curious what is... Let's go north and then west. Oh, of course. And you know what? Let's, for the time being, let's see if limiting their line of sight helps us at all here. This looks like an area we might find a weapon in this debris. But who knows? So this actually puts us on the other side of that construction. And you would think, out of anything, there'd be more weapons in a construction site. So let's see. Give me like a shovel or something. Here's a new pipe. Take that. Of course. T. Definitely something over there. Let's lure this shitter out. And we'll go up here. Ugh. What do we need to use? Are you shitting me? I can't go up the goddamn ladder. That's cool. You just ruined my good time. Have you know that? You can go to hell and you die. I love how I was tricked into thinking I was going to climb up here. That's some bullshit. All right, so what are we going to burn through here? Sure, we'll use that again. She can have herself a drink. So yeah, I came over here thinking we'd wait on grabbing that item and go up the ladder, and the game was like, not so fast. You are not climbing that ladder, Seabash31. No way, bro. Which is fine. We'll take the knock. And our bandage here. So this is going to continue us east. And we have 2 paths from here, and this will link up to south and southeast. So let's see what we can do here. Okay, so she automatically equips the new weapon after it breaks. That's the way. All right, bandage. We do not have room for that. We can only carry 3 of those at a time, guys. Only 3 bandages at a time. We're finding a lot of them, and we've left 2 behind thus far. Let's kind of keep that in mind in case we do have to go back at some point. Nothing tops, though, being able to see the items that you found in the game and not picked up like you can with, like, some of the Resident Evil games. I love that. So you can at least go back. Hit that scarecrow. Okay, so I remember being over this way. First aid kit. There's another one. Man, this game is no joke. All right, so that's over here. I'm going to guess there's got to be another offering. So what's through here? We have this. Do we go down here?
Please tell me that monster's not around.
All right. I don't like her saying that. So I'm not going to go down that way right now. I want to find a fucking save station is what I want. Here we go. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, so let's get a save in. And let's see what we can ditch here. That's only worth 80. And those 3 things we can't. This is only worth 10. This is trash. Well, this is only worth 10. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. So what does that mean in the sense of... Okay, so that's not even in our main menu here. I can't even use it because I'm full. Wow. Okay. You can go ahead and take that. Give me 10 faith for that. What a bunch of shit. That's actual trash. All right, and if we cut up here, we can get that other first aid kit. So at least grab that. You know what? Let's go. Let's actually check northeast. And let's see what is up this way as well. It's all for the map. There's another one of those. How many of those do we get to have? 3? Is that total? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? So yeah, 3. I think we max out at 3. Yeah, I was figuring Mr. Wayne, with this being a first go at it, I was gonna go ahead and play it story. I felt like that was the move. And don't worry, it's definitely got me a couple times already. Okay, so that completes all of this. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in Hakura after writing your wishes. Used in Hakura to upgrade Hinako's ability. Interesting. Okay. So you can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hakura and increase your max health, stamina, sanity. Also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. That's nice. Okay, so let's save for 1. Definitely going to get a save in. And now we got to figure this shit out. Health. Wow, that costs 1,500. You have to be shitting me. I definitely want that. So does this thing also take up an inventory slot? Mr. Wayne, these don't take up an inventory slot. You just have them in your possession. Okay, that's cool. So I can just save it. Dang, that's crazy expensive. I wasn't ready for that shit. So wait, I can't go down here? Oh, maybe that's grayed out for a reason. Maybe that's what's up. That's cool they don't. I'm gonna hold off. Okay, so we got a new melee weapon. A new melee weapon. That's cool. How are you guys liking this, though? What's your thoughts? How is Silent Hill F treating you? I'm enjoying it. It's different, but so far so good. So D-pad changes our melee weapons. Oh, nice.
Shu, where are you?
Shu.
What is it, partner?
Why does he keep calling me partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
She doesn't want any touching. He's pinching himself. He's got to check.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Look at Matthew Green. Look at them with what they're eating. Send me some of that. Dang, bro, come on. You know, Mr. Wayne and I went in on that action. So this is what? Is this going to dead end? Some more red capsules. Looking tasty. Hell yeah. Man, they got some noodles going on. Some rangoons. It looks good. All right, so that is blocked off from there. So let's do ourselves a favor. Mr. Wayne, you know how I operate in these games. We got to go back, and we got to complete that one side of the map there. See where this goes. Oh, what's this? Dang, I thought that was something I could open. That's just some foreshadowing about probably the boss we're going to fight. You tried to break into that, didn't you? So there's another shrine here. That's blocked off.
Another dead end.
More capsules, though. And then that is blocked from here. Well, let's save. And dare I look? I'm going to look, guys. I'm going to explore. I'm going to see what's over here. Okay? We're going to see. I'm sure this is not smart to do, but I kind of need it for my own sanity. Really? We can't unlock that? Give me a fucking break. Where are we going? I don't know. Toolkit. Restores equipped items durability. Well, hot damn. So we got a toolkit over here. More pills. All right, so it was worth our time coming through here. Is any of this stuff unlockable, though? I don't know if we're going to be able to unlock any of these doors or anything. Maybe here. Let's wait. What is this? This is going to drive me crazy. So we got 2 items down here. What does this do? All right, what is... So we can't go back through there. Eat the damn chocolate. So that is worth money. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this.
Would someone put this here?
Yo, yeah. You already know, Wayne. We're on this thing. We're going to drop that off right now. Okay? We'll come back for the toolkit. Okay? Let's sell the carcass. Lock. So then we have one of the offering stations right here so we can offload this dried carcass and go back for that toolkit. That's my course of action. Boom, that puts us over 500. Thank you much. Grab that toolkit, especially with... Our pipe is probably going to be on medium soon. I think we've gotten 2 kills with it since it was fully new. I sell most of my food. Wayne, quit selling all your food, dude. You need to eat. Come on, man. All right. My poor guy doesn't want to eat. He's like, I'm not doing it. All right, now we can continue on this journey in Silent Hill F. We got to go all the way up and around. Because, of course, they would make us go up and around. So this is blocked off. Just go ahead and be proactive. Let's get our saving. How is everyone liking this thus far? What would you give it? 1 to 10. What's your current rankings on this thing? Oh, we're going to get into this shit now, aren't we? We're going to be in a maze. Maze of shit. Some more red capsules. Why not? I love that you started this on hard mode. You got to be nuts. You didn't even want to see what the game was all about. You just wanted to jump into hard mode. You're psychotic.
Doctor, are you home?
That was her move? Doctor, are you home? Hell yeah. I love that she just yells, Doctor, are you home? Fuck no, he's not home. Have you run into anybody else but your jabroni friend? Didn't think so. Oh, there's a real ladder I can climb up. Unlike that fake ladder from earlier. That's cool. You definitely are to just jump into it like that. That's intense, man. Good for you, though. It'd be one thing if I knew a thing or two about the game, but dang. You just went for it. That's cool.
Doctor, is that you?
Oh, yeah? You're not going to get up? Okay. I'm just going to go down here now. No big deal. I'm going to watch your ass. Hey, I mean, more power to you. Well, they did that on purpose. For sure. Oh, man. That's cool. Do I get the scissors? She just closes it? Are you shitting me? Oh, open it up. How come I can't get the scissors? That I don't understand. I just want the scissors, man. All right, so we now have the key for upstairs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your dinner looked damn good. All right, let's go ahead and deal with this shit up here. You know it's going to pop off. Oh, yeah, you're gone now. Local doctors note, even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Awai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Daburaku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Interesting. I appreciate you guys for coming back. I was just saying, like, damn, it looked good. It looked damn good. All right, who's ready for the bullshit? Yeah, come on.
Someone there.
Increases max health.
Use this.
Dang, we really need to be able to have 2 of these equipped. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much of a customary glance. Additional notes, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of judge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to all Inari-san. So here's what I'm wondering. Is this going to have like a tie-in with kind of the cult shit that was going on with Silent Hill 1? With the medicine and all that stuff? KY guy, what is up and welcome. I'm so sorry you missed some of it. Nice optional item. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Tisha. That's basically been it. Yeah, it's been wild. It's been a good ride so far, KY guy. I've been enjoying this. It's a little different, you know, but it's good. Absolutely. Because I'm kind of getting that vibe that this is going to have a tie-in. So this monster got out from the window. Tie-in to that, possibly. Oh, no, you're here. Okay. There's that little window that you have to get that attack in. Boom. Okay. That was good. You got to look for that when they get that red glow to try to get that attack in. And that really damages them a lot. And then gives you that nice opening while they're stunned. So in here... Interesting. Well, I'm going to keep an eye out. All right, so that wiped that off. Give me 1 second. So we had the leave. We have the T down here. What's the T, fam? The T is we're in 60s Japan, baby. 2 items in here we can't carry. You know that burns my ass, Wayne. Absolutely burns my ass. So we're going to have to exit here from where we came in up top. Just whatever. Make sure there's nothing over here. 2 items in there. There's another scarecrow. So the way this is going, guys, there are many paths to choose from over here. We have found so many items that we can't carry. It's driving me crazy. So how far north can we go? Mind, what is up, my dude? Thank you for popping in. The main line has Metatron and Incubus, but this, I don't have any idea. There's more of that. Lots of items here we can't pick up. I'm really liking it so far. It's different, you know? So how far does this jaunt out? Pretty damn far. Wow, this map is big. All right, I want to go south. So I want to go south, and I want to start knocking some of this out. I do like how open this is. And it's nice having a map. Like playing Chronos, I had a great time playing Chronos, guys. If you haven't seen all my streams of that, please go back and check them out. That was a good-ass time. Whoa! Who said they were allowed to jump like that? Oh, great. I went right to a dead end. Yeah, let's explore this shit. But Chronos did not have a map, and it was very dark. And there are some very crazy, intense parts of that. More chocolate. Yesterday I completed Silk Song, but completely missed the Act 3. So this place is even more complex and interconnected rather than regular Silent Hill. Boy, am I glad. What's this town name again? There you see it. Right up top. I'm not going to butcher that pronunciation. Okay, so this goes behind this house. But can we go in here? Another first aid kit. Man, the amount of items that we are finding that we can't use are just insane. I wasn't ready. Some lore. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. And when he's drunk, he turns violent. Okay, that's not cool. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? Well, see, he was nice even though it was an arranged marriage. Well, that was cool. My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last letter or something. I hit circle. Man, what was going on in this town? Ah. All right, let's continue checking this area. This is pretty big. And this is obviously maze-like in its design. But we'll get those red X's on the map, just like that. That's all right. Hey, when it's a vanilla run, you just don't know. You know, there's going to be things you're not going to figure out immediately. But that's the beauty of first playthroughs, right? We go in it unknowing. I always do my best with this kind of stuff, guys, to not oversaturate myself with reviews or videos or trailers or leaks or any of that crap. I really try to get to play it the first time pretty much like naked, which is enjoyable. Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to go about it, Wayne. If you can kind of sneak. So that clears all this out. We're going to get as many of those red X's on the map as we can. Naked and afraid. Raw dogging the Silent Hill. Love it. That's what we do, baby. No spit, no lube, sandpaper, finish. See, and I do think it helps we have this buff right here that decreases enemy line of sight. So their cones of vision are less because we have that equipped. This is no biggie. That just leads us back out. So let's see where this goes. Come on, you don't want to go this way. Nope. Oh, shit. That's not good. So when you get grabbed by these things, you're like, fuck. That does some damage. Alright. Let's see if we can get away from this. More pills. Pills are good. See if these two dip out on us. Yes, we need those precious red X's all over the damn map. I don't want to think I missed anything. Even though you can totally get a red X. And it'd be like, oh, nope, nope. So we can open that up. What else do we have over here? Can I get the green herb? No. Of course not. All right, let's see what this does. This has been fun tonight. It's been good playing something. This actually has like a lot more, believe it or not, a lot more color and brightness in it than than we got to see with Chronos. That's for sure. What is this? School paper cutout. The legend monster Aya Kakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known Aya Kakashi here in Ebisugaoka. Ebisugaoka. I gotta get that pronunciation. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People were warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Sounds like a boss we're about ready to deal with. Did I come all the way back here for a file? Are you shitting me? I don't even get that? Well, that's nonsense, man. Okay, so that's all safe. Precious lore. I know that's what my my game time gets tied into, is the amount of lore that I end up finding. and the empty boxes I find as well. All right, let's see. Is there anything going with this building? There's another red X. You're welcome. A Yakakashi. Ayakakashi? That's probably the pronunciation is Ayakakashi. What do we got? Wow. Awesome. More items we can't carry, guys. So we have multiple options of where we can go. This being blocked off. We really only have one option. So that kind of helps answer that. Let's do it. Let's see what's over here. Oh, shit! That was awesome. All right, that got me good. Oh, you're going to fucking die now. Are you shitting me? You have to be shitting me. That's lame. Wow. Well, that's TNT dynamite that pushed me all the way over fucking here. That enemy got me good and killed me. Well, there you go. We're two in the same on that one. That sucked. Wow. I can't believe we're all the way over here. Oh, we're just going to grab all this shit. Do you know how bad that is for my OCD? That has me all fucked up. I'm pissed. Really, it brought us all the way back to this? That's terrible, man. All right, well. So be it. Nothing I can do about that. Did I already get this, though? Okay, this array done. Man, that's horrible. Now I save more than less. Hey, I get that. That just kind of sucks. That, like, really put me far back, which is crazy. Because I was like, we're going to make this progress through this, and then I'm going to save, and then we're going to call it. And it's like, nope. No, you're not. Unbelievable. All right, you know what we're going to do this time? Yeah, no one likes lost progress, that's for sure. Or lost plagas. So what I'm going to do this time since we know everything that's over in that rice field, let's go north and see what's up that way first. So then it's not like a total waste, right? Since we kind of explored everything to our east. Another bandage. Man, that sucks. I felt like I was playing this very well, too, with the past couple situations. I just didn't heal. I should have just healed. I know what I was doing. Some more of that crap. Alright, so where's this go? This is going to lead me to some door I need a key item for. Which is going to be the destination that we can't get to yet.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
So we got a shrine up ahead. Check out this fork. What a pain in the ass. That takes a lot of wind out of my sails, man. Okay, we got another melee weapon, which is good. That brings us to 3. I've seen that thing a couple times. It is not some breakable item. It's not a collectible. I don't know what the point is of us even being able to walk down here is. But whatever. So let's continue down here. And see what's this way. Yeah, we're basically going to go ahead and change the mapping and work our way north to south, since we kind of did a lot of the eastern and southern parts of the map. That's that goddamn monster from that lore, probably. It's going to be the boss fight. Ah. I thought I had it. Another toolkit. Wow. We have 2 of those in our inventory now. That is a bit of a problem. If there's 2 of anything I don't want to have in my inventory, it's those. But whatever. All right, what do we have? Oh, they stack? That's nice. Okay, that's good at least. So those items stack. Can probably have 3 of those as well. At least some of the shit stacks. I'd be so frustrated. Yeah, no joke. That thing was well positioned. All right, we got to get some cleanup in here before I call this tonight. I know we started a half hour later than planned. So let's at least catch up. We got another red X. Right? I want to go to the shrine, but I figured we'd clean this up too. Unless this is a bad idea. It sounds like it probably is. There we go. You know, I got to go back and find that one piece of lore. That's where my head's at. Yes. All right. So that's clear. And then from here, cut over.
This is terrible.
There's our lore.
How could this happen?
Fuck that thing. Right up the hoop. All right, and let's go this way. So our move is going to be up, diagonal here, cut down, hang a right, north. No. All right, here we go. Whoop. And then we're going to go right. Fucking barricade here. Left. Oh boy. Oh, I fucking dodged. You bitch. Get off of me. You ass. That pisses me right off. Up. We do need the heal up here, so let's go ahead and... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Give me that. Take this. We're going to push it, Wayne. I can't help it. Oh! I deserve that so bad. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Shame on me again. You bitch.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Okay. So let's see. Should we, for the first time, go to equipment? And there we go. We'll fix this pipe. Okay. So that's like the durability, which is cool. Hey, I did that to myself. I take full responsibility for that shit. That was no joke. I totally forgot that's where that was.
Disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
I wonder what is up there, though. Oh, well. Sure, we'll come back to it. Another steel pipe. Glad I just used that first aid. Use that toolkit on that thing. That's some shit. So if you drop one, you don't get to pick it back up. That's terrible. You live and you learn. There's another toolkit. All right. I'm just curious. Before we do all this. We're going to be on a fool's errand here. I can't believe that thing got me twice. I mean, I can totally believe it because I would fuck some shit up like that. But here we are. Better catch your breath, toots. There you go. Get your ass moving. So what is up here? Because I got news for you. The way that shit looked up ahead, that looked like the danger zone. Like, I did not trust that at all. Wherever that was going. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's island. We should know our gratitude of Inari-sama by holding a jikanasi. The ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Okay. Well, what do we got up here? Please tell me it's a save point. What the fuck? I ran all the way up here for a goddamn graveyard. Key to a mailbox.
Is this?
And a letter. You mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again.
Sakuko's mailbox?
So this is the key to that damn mailbox, which is like forever and a day away. Where is that shit? All the way over here. Holy shit. Are you kidding? That's totally where that is.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as Pup used to be back in the day.
Wayne, that's insane. Look at all this shit that I can't carry. And there's not even a save point up here? Like, are you kidding? Alright. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make our way all the way back down, because I'm insane. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We don't have the inventory space. So whatever we find, we're not even going to be able to pick up. Yeah, I know. I need, like, so much more inventory space. Look at her run, though. She's doing it. Oh, all right. Let's keep it moving. The tough part is this is just getting to the tail end of the stream today. That's the hard part. At least we get to save it here. And then we can sell that carcass. That'll open up another inventory spot, which is good. It gets us up to 710. So that's good. One inventory spot open. Yeah, there are saves on the way. That is true. So, trying to remember which way I have to go to get there. I think I have to cut through there. There's that stupid vehicle again. Nope. So this was a dead end. Oh, fuck, I'm caught. She's tired. Oh. I forget, do I cut through that building straight ahead? I feel like I might. That's right. And then we're going to go up. Let's use this key. We also have this backdoor key. Where the fuck do we use that at? Right here. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. No abnormalities found. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results within normal range. Interesting. Also some lore. Notes, it is not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. All right. Federal offense. Look at her. She looks so scared. All right, let's get to a save point because I'm going to have to call it, sadly. Cali hoo hoo. Hey, I'm glad we went and did it. That's good shit. I need like double up my freaking faith so I can get that upgrade to carry 2 of these goddamn buffs. I can't believe that's that expensive. Talk about making you work for it, man. Because I really want to have to, like, I'm not so much worried about the health as I am, like, having the 2 buffs available. I feel like that's just more important. All right. Dang, I would love to keep playing this tonight, guys. I really would. Ugh. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it a night. I'm going to be back at it tomorrow, which is some shit. Be back at work. But got to pay the bills, as they say, right? So Silent Hill F. We're a little bit into this. You know? We've put a decent amount of time into it. It's been good. I think what our course of action is going to be, right? When we get back, we are going to head this way and deal with whatever is over there. We also have that back door key. I feel like we dealt with this box. Some of this stuff, I'm surprised it's still in the map. Like, that's still on there. We unlocked that. This back door key, I'm not sure where that is. I hope it's not for all the way over there. That'd be some shit. Thank you, Matthew Green. And thank you, everybody else that's been here. I got to figure out where this back door key goes, because that's going to be another thing we need to do. But this has been fun. It's been good. It's been different. You know, it's been a different game. Only a couple trophies in. But it's different. The map is it's kind of giving you the ability to do a lot of exploring, which, like, early on in these games, it's normally you need like a key item to be able to go back so far. It's crazy what we've been able to uncover thus far. And we're only, like, as you saw gameplay wise, it said we're like only 2 hours and 40 minutes in. So hot damn. But thank you, everybody that's been here. I appreciate you guys so much. It's been good. It's been a good ride. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. I will get the I'll get the next one scheduled out. I'm pretty much crushed tomorrow and Sunday, so it won't be until early next week. But I'll get it out there. I'll be chatting with you guys on Discord. You'll see it on the socials, all that good stuff. But shout out to all my fellow horror fanatics here. Mr. Wayne, Kevlar, Matthew Green, Tisha, Havoc, Justin Gonzalez, Mind Zone, KY Guy. Thank you so much for joining the stream tonight. You guys were awesome. Man, I'll tell you what. This was Thomas Sweeney, all you guys. This has been interesting. You know, it's been an interesting one to start off. And it feels like, yeah, like it could have been developed as its own thing and then turned into a Silent Hill game. But it's fitting. It's fitting so far. It's kind of telling its own tale. But I want to see what kind of brings that Silent Hill atmosphere and tie-in, what it's going to be. So we obviously know there's some trauma here with our main character, and that is a staple of all Silent Hill games. So we'll see. We'll see what we find out. I'll tell you one thing, though. I wouldn't be following along some damn fox-masked demon at night. I don't trust shit. Dan is here. I was watching with Matt. Hey, y'all. Thanks for popping in, Dan. Thank you. But yeah, I'll probably schedule this, guys. It'll be maybe Monday or something. I got a full day tomorrow, and then my Sunday is crazed with stuff with the fam and everything else. So I hope everybody has a good weekend. I'll be chatting with you guys on Discord. Thanks for making this stream a great one, as always. And I was timestamping our Symphony of the Night streams earlier when I was in the middle of this conference, doing it without any sound on, but reading subtitles and seeing your chat. And it was giving me a couple good moments where I was clipping some stuff, and I dropped that in the Discord as well. I will eventually turn those into shorts, and that's kind of how that goes. So don't trust the fox. That's what I'm talking about, man. Do not trust it. So I hope all you guys have a good weekend. I'll be in touch, and I'll see you on the next one. So I'm Cbash31. And as always, stay safe out there.